NFL fans, we're back on Sunday and we've got the Buccaneers against the Bills. It's week 11 of the NFL season. No Patriots game today for us Patriots fans. So decided we're going to be an honorary Buccaneers fan today. Changed all of our colours to red and hoping that the Buccaneers can do the Patriots another favour and put the Bills another further game behind the Patriots today. So welcome to the NFL UK Ops live play-by-play reaction stream. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Buffalo Bills, both at 6-3, and both hoping to push back towards the playoffs after defeats last week. The Buccaneers to the Patriots, and of course the shock for the Bills last week, losing to the Miami Dolphins. So just before we do continue to talk about this game, we've just got a few minutes left before kickoff. I just want to let you know about our Pick 6 competition if you haven't heard of it before. All you have to do is be subscribed. If you watch us on YouTube, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. If you watch us on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It's free to do. And then you can enter our Pick 6 competition just by picking the 6 winners of those 6 games you can see on the screen there. Get them into the chat before kickoff of our game. Same if you're watching over on Twitch. Just make sure you hit that follow button. It's free to do. And get your picks in. And you could win today a $10 NFL shop voucher. We're back reset to $10 after Jane's fantastic win last week. She was so close the week before, getting 5 out of 6, and was fell just short due to the late Bears touchdown. But last week, we were all rooting for Jane, and she came out on top, 6 out of 6, and won a $70 NFL shop voucher. So we're back at 10 today. If somebody wins today, they will successfully get the $10. If not, that will double next week, and we'll be playing for $20. But if you want a chance to win that, all you have to do is be subscribed on YouTube, put your picks into the chat before this game kicks off. And if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button and get your picks in on there as well. So I'll just read through and see who we've got already in there. So thank you to the following people for getting their picks in already. Andrew, Martian, Olivia, Jane, Paul, Leela, Brian, Emma, Harry, and Eric. Thank you very much for getting your picks in. Good luck to you today. And we'll see how close we can get and see if we have a back-to-back winners. You know, we went, 7 weeks without somebody winning until that was broken last week. So if you want to have a chance, you think you can predict games, all you have to do is pick the winners of those 6 games you can see on the screen there. So we've got the Panthers at the Falcons, Buccaneers at the Bills, Chargers at the Jaguars, Bears at the Vikings, Packers at the Giants, and the Bengals at the Steelers. So thank you very much for everyone getting their picks in, and good luck to you. And so today, as I said, as Patriots fans, we're going to be Buccaneers fans just for today's game, and hoping that Baker Mayfield can lead them to a victory to 7-3 and knock the Bills down to 6-4, which will give the Patriots an even better advantage and hopefully lead to their first AFC East title in what seems like forever. We've got Andrew in the chat. Hi, Andrew. Hope you're well. Go Bucs. Also a Patriots fan, hoping that the Bucs can do the Pats a favour. We've got iGremlini as well over on Twitch, using our Go Bucs emote on there. You know, where they put up a good game against the Patriots last time out. You could tell that the fact that they were down some of their top receivers really hurt them. You know, missing Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, and Brian Irving as well. But still, they still managed to find Egbuka plenty of times. And so he'll be the player to watch today. The Bills themselves are without one of their biggest offensive weapons today. So no Dalton Kincaid, the receiving tight end. So I expect to see plenty of passes thrown towards Dawson Knox today. And if you are a Patriots fan, let us know what you think, as the Patriots currently sit atop the NFL with the best record in the NFL, 9-2, and currently holding the number 1 overall seed in the AFC, depending on how the Broncos go on today against the Chiefs. So there's a big AFC West matchup coming up later on. And we'll actually be hoping that the Chiefs win that one. Not that we support Chiefs too often, but we're hoping that the Chiefs win that one. Unfortunately, I can't show the game. Otherwise, I would get cancelled. So, unfortunately, stuck with me, Dog Monshire. But thank you very much for joining us. Let us know who your team is. But unfortunately, I can't show the game. Otherwise, I'll get cancelled on YouTube and Twitch. But thank you very much for joining. So to give a shout out to our 2 new follows over on Twitch as well. Chiri Wakutu and Helios2527. Thank you very much for following. We have got some goals we're trying to hit as soon as we possibly can. We are just 14 followers away, subscribers away over on YouTube from hitting 2,000. We are now just 22 followers away from hitting 100 on Twitch and 5 subscribers away from hitting the 10 on Twitch as well. So if you can help us out, please do. Absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube, free to follow on Twitch. And if you are able to support us with a subscription, we'll be very, very grateful. Once we do hit those goals, we will be doing a special giveaway. So it looks like we're ready for kickoff. It's going to be the Bills kicking to the Buccaneers first off. So here we go. Lined up, and the kick is up. Nice. Straight into the end zone for a touchback. It's going to come out to the 35-yard line, and that's where Baker Mayfield and his offense are going to get started. So Juice, the one, my whole Broncos team is injured. The Chiefs just got their players back. It's going to be a good one, that one. You just never know. You just never know in those AFC West matchups. It'd be a true test of how good the Broncos actually are. So I'm a Broncos fan, but I want the Bills to win this one. Okay. Is that because you don't like the Patriots, perhaps? So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 35-yard line. It's a handoff up the middle. For anyone that usually watches the Patriots, we call that the usual. That they hand off straight up the middle on 1st down. Actually, on Thursday night against the Jets, they didn't do too much of that, actually. But it's going to bring up about 2nd and 7. And another shout out to B Green 1227. Thank you very much for following us over on Twitch. We're just 21 followers away now from hitting that 100. So 2nd and 7. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. 2 receivers either side. Snap back to him. It's a quick fired out. Wide receiver screen. And tackle down. Looks to be about half a yard short of the line to gain. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. We will be keeping a close eye on those other early window games as well, for those that have entered the Pick 6 competition. It's a handoff on 3rd and short, and needed about half a yard, picks up 3. And that's the Buccaneers' 1st down. So the Buccaneers take it up close to midfield, just inside their own half. 13.5 minutes left in this 1st quarter. Under centre now, Baker Mayfield. And it's carried by White again. It's another 1st down for the Buccaneers. I'll take the ball into Bills territory as well. So it's handoff up the middle. Gets some nice blocking. And takes the ball into Bills territory. So up to the Bills' 41-yard line. Baker Mayfield under centre again. And it's another handoff to White, straight up the middle. Just a 2-yard gain this time, but takes the ball inside the 40-yard line. So that's coming up a 2nd and 8. Back in the shotgun, Baker Mayfield. 2 receivers either side. Puts Egbuka in motion to the left. Snap back to him. He's looking Egbuka's way. Stays in the pocket. Throws over the middle. It's caught. But he's Shepherd that catches it, but actually gets pushed back and gains barely half a yard. It's going to make up a 3rd and 8. You know, the Bills are going to send pressure on this one. So 3rd and 8. We're close to field goal range. Shotgun formation, trips left for the Bills. For the Buccaneers, sorry. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Thrown over the middle. It's caught, I think. But the ball's still bobbling around. It comes out in the end. And they're going to say it's incomplete. It looked like it was caught. But then as the receiver went down, the ball sort of bobbled out. Let's have another look. It's caught, then the ball gets knocked out and incomplete in the end. So it's 4th and 8, and the Buccaneers are going to go for it, or at least lining up like they're going to go for it. Aggressive play call. I think the Buccaneers have called a timeout. Want a bit more time to think about it. It's a big 4th and 8 to start this game. Surely they can't be challenging that. I don't think he's going to win that one. So Todd Bowles is challenging about the ruling on the field of the catch. He's saying it was completed. There's no way that he's got possession of that ball. There's no way he's going to win that. That is a complete waste of a challenge, and they're going to burn a timeout here as well. That was a waste. So we've got our first game break of the day. We'll have a look and see if we've got any scores in our early window games. So Jane was happy again earlier. The Dolphins beat the Commanders in overtime, 16-13. And that game being played in Madrid. But in our current window games, we've got the Giants have taken a 7-0 lead against the Packers. Now, the Packers, who have beaten the teams, the harder teams that they've played this season, but then have lost a few surprising ones. You know, last time out, they lost against the Panthers, and they're 7-0 down against the Giants. They wouldn't be expecting to lose that one. The Titans and Texans tied at 0. Falcons and Panthers tied at 0. Same with the Vikings and Bears. Same with the Jaguars and Chargers. But the Steelers have a 7-0 lead over the Bengals in that AFC North matchup. Aaron Rodgers touchdown pass. So we are live streaming today because at this time, because the Patriots played on Thursday night against the Jets, which they won, and now top of the NFL with a 9-2 record, top of the AFC East. We will be live streaming next week, and at this time again when the Patriots are playing against the Cincinnati Bengals, a game that they will expect to win in that one as well. We've got two very winnable games coming up. The Bengals next week and then the Giants in Monday Night Football before they have two tougher games against the Bills and Ravens. But by that point, they'll be hoping that they're 11-2 and already secured a playoff place. I think on the AFC side of things, I think 10 wins will probably get you in this season. But we will see. And the challenge was unsuccessful. As we would have thought, he never had possession of the ball. And the Buccaneers are actually lined up to punt now as well. So here's the punt. And it bounces and is downed inside the 5-yard line. Perfect punt. And the Bills offense are going to have to drive 95 yards if they're going to score the touchdown on this one. So 1st and 10 for the Bills from their own 5-yard line. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. Scrambles forward. Dangerous looking pass over the middle. Right, it's incomplete. It's going to bring up 2nd and 10. So 2nd and 10, just over 10 and a half minutes left in this first quarter. Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills on the first drive after that Buccaneers punt. Shotgun formation again for Josh Allen. Trips right. Snap back to him. Looking to pass. Scrambles forward. Just about breaks a tackle, but he's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to have the ball on the 7-yard line. Looks like Josh Allen was going to get sacked in the end zone for a safety. Then he shoveled past it out, and it was picked off by a defender. And the Buccaneers are in great position to score the first points of today's game now. That's it. Trying to make a play, Josh Allen, and avoid the sack in the end zone, but just flicked it out with no pace on it at all. And picked off. Hi, Brian. Welcome. Another game you can't lose. Who would you like to win, though? It's a handoff on 1st down. It's a 2-yard carry, takes it down to the 5-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and goal. And Andrew's happy with that. So the Buccaneers can punch it in from here. Just 5 yards away. So 2nd and goal. Baker Mayfield under center. Tucker in the backfield. Run heavy formation. It's a handoff up the middle to Tucker, but gets completely stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal, and I think the Buccaneers are going to kick themselves if they don't get into the end zone for me. An absolute gift from Josh Allen. So really no preference, same with the Chargers and Jaguars. I think as a Patriots fan, though, Brian, we've got to be hoping the Buccaneers win this one, surely. Surely. So 3rd and goal. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. 3 receivers over to his right now. Snap back to him. He's looking end zone, fired. And he's trying to hit Egbuka at the back of the end zone, but it's over his head. It's incomplete. And it's going to be 4th and goal. Who's the underdogs? I don't know in this one. With them both being 6 and 3. Maybe the Buccaneers because they're away. But hard to pick an underdog in this one. And so here comes the field goal attempt. So good defensive stand for the Bills. So 23-yard attempt. Chip shot straight down the middle. And that gives us our first points of today's game. The Buccaneers take a 3-0 lead, having been put in excellent field position from that Josh Allen interception. I think he was just trying to avoid the safety in the end zone and flicked it out, but it didn't come out with any sort of pace on it and just hung in the air. The Bills receiver ran past it and picked off. I know Flannery 99, go Bucs. We're hoping so. We're hoping so today. It's going to be a close one. Hard to choose. I mean, I picked the Bills to win this one. I gave them the home field advantage and the fact that the Buccaneers, again, without some of their top receiving targets. But you never know. Buccaneers will definitely have ambitions for the playoffs this season. And we'll see if there's been any scores in any of the other games. So the Panthers have taken a 7-0 lead over the Falcons. But apart from that, we are as we were. So Brian said, I definitely don't want the Falcons, Packers, or Steelers. So he's happy with whatever else happens, but not those. Well, the Panthers are beating the Falcons at the minute. The Giants are beating the Packers, but the Steelers are winning against the Bengals at the minute. So 2 out of 3 ain't bad, Brian, so far. Let's have a look and just on the people that entered the Pick 6 competition, how many people picked the Bills and how many people picked the Buccaneers in this one. So the Bills, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 6 out of 11 picked the Bills. 5 picked the Buccaneers. So pretty even split. You did, Brian. I'm glad you got the reference. Buccaneers lined up ready to kick it back to the Bills and hoping that Josh Allen gives them another gift. So here we go. Lined up and ready to kick it off. And the kick is up. And it's returnable from the 5-yard line for the Bills. And he makes a good return. He goes at the 50. He's got one defender to beat. And tackled down at the 35-yard line. Excellent return for the Bills. And already into field goal range. A great return. Was that Mecole Hardman just picked up former Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl champion. And tackled out at 35. So excellent starting field position for the Bills. High pro formation for the Bills. 1st and 10. Josh Allen changing the play at the line. Toss play left to Cook. But tackled down right at the line of scrimmage. Going to bring up a 2nd and 10. Exciting stuff. Just recently signed Hardman. Speedster and a great returner. So 2nd and 10. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Josh Allen. It's from the Buccaneers 36-yard line. Snap back to him. He's looking to pass. Thrown short and complete. 6-yard gain is going to bring up a 3rd and 4 from the Buccaneers 30-yard line. So 3rd and 4, 7.5 minutes left in this first quarter. Josh Allen, shotgun, trips left. Snap back to him. Thrown over the middle. It's nearly intercepted again. Tried to fit it in a tight window. It gets knocked up in the air. Smith jumped the route. Couldn't take it in. The ball lofted up in the air off Smith's hands. But fortunately for the Bills, fell incomplete. It's going to bring up a 4th and 4. And the Bills' offense stay out there. They're not kicking the field goal. Snap back to Josh Allen. Fired in. And caught for the first down. Excellent play. Great catch. I think it's Shakir on the catch. And a 1st and 10. Absolutely fired in like a laser shot from Allen. Great. It's Davis on the catch. And that's a 1st down. Under centre now, Josh Allen. Toss play left to Cook, but the Buccaneers are in the backfield. And Cook loses half a yard again there. So Brian said, my playing guitar scene was a hit at church and 19-pound turkey is in the oven. Sounds good, Brian. What do you have with your turkey? Bills have run hot and cold this year, absolutely. And long may that continue. And in 3 weeks' time, hopefully they're blowing cold in that one. And the Patriots do the double over them for the first time in a long time. Josh Allen in the shotgun. 2nd and 11. Snap back to him. Running back screen. Breaks a tackle. The ball comes out. But is recovered. So it was Johnson took the running back screen, made some yardage, but then had the ball swiped out. Fortunately for him and the Bills, he landed on top of it, recovered his own fumble. So 3rd and 2 for the Bills. They're down at the Buccaneers 15-yard line. Josh Allen sets off running himself and chucks himself forward for the 1st down and takes the ball close to the 10-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Bills. So 1st and 10 just outside the 10-yard line. Single back formation for the Bills. It's a handoff up the middle. And Johnson does well, breaks a couple of tackles and dives forward and takes the ball all the way down to the 2-yard line. So it's 2nd and 2 from the 2. And the Bills just 2 yards away from taking the lead now. Quick pass. And Josh Allen tried to fire the quick slant to Davis. But it hit the chest plate or stomach and bounced off incomplete. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. So on the 2-yard line. Single back formation for the Bills. And they're doing the tush push. Push Josh Allen forward into the end zone with, has to be said, little resistance. And the Bills are going to take the lead.
Touchdown!
So the Bills' variation of the tush push there. A great hole was opened up anyway. Josh Allen probably didn't need the push. He would have been able to walk through that hole anyway himself. Big-bodied quarterback. Hard to stop anyway. And now the Bills lead 6-3 pending the extra point. So here comes the extra point attempt. And it is good. And the Bills lead 7-3. Big kick return led to that for Mecole Hardman. So Brian said, just sandwich tonight, some for the week and freeze the rest. 29 cents a pound. Oh, for a Patriots hole on the usual. Yes. Doesn't happen as often as we'd like, Paul. But they didn't run it. They didn't run it too much on Thursday, it has to be said. On first downs, you'd have been pleasantly surprised. They did a lot of play action on first down against the Jets. But Trevion Henderson still ran 2 touchdowns in and caught one as well. So his last 2 games, he's got 5 touchdowns. Trevion Henderson, the rookie running back. Let's have a check over on our Pick 6 games. We've got the Giants 7-0 up over the Packers. Titans and Texans tied at 0. Falcons and Panthers are now tied at 7. Vikings and Bears tied at 0. Chargers have a 3-0 lead over the Jaguars. The Bills in our game, of course, lead 7-3. And the Steelers lead 7-6 over the Bengals. It's a close game so far in this first quarter. So just while we have got game break going on, we do live stream every Sunday and we run our Pick 6 competition and do release content across on YouTube as well. We're live now on YouTube and Twitch. If you can help us out and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Before today's game, we were just 14 subscribers away from 2,000 subscribers. And absolutely free to do. Same on Twitch. If you can hit that follow button if you're watching over on there. Just 21 followers away from 100 over there as well. Brand new to streaming on Twitch this season. And we are 5 subscribers away from 10 subscribers on Twitch as well. So if you can help us out and support the channel, we'd really appreciate that. If you do subscribe on Twitch, it means that you have access to all of our emotes and no ads as well. So that's a big perk of becoming a subscriber on there. You can use your free Amazon Prime subscription as well, so it doesn't cost you any more money. But it does help our channel out. So if you can do that, we'd really appreciate it. We will, of course, give you a shout out as well. So the kick is up. Returnable from the 7-yard line for the Buccaneers. Eventually steps out of bounds around the 32-yard line. And that's where Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers are going to start the next drive. So we've got 1st and 10, Buccaneers. About 4 minutes remaining in this first quarter. They're on their own 31-yard line. Single back formation. It's a toss play left to Tucker. Managed to gain maybe 3.5 yards before he's pushed back. So 2nd and 6 from their own 35-yard line. It's a play action pass. Baker Mayfield thrown wide open receiver at the 50 and tackled down just inside Bills territory. The Buccaneers looking to answer back after that Josh Allen touchdown run. Don't lose too often at home, the Bills, but the Patriots were able to beat them earlier in the season. Shotgun formation, Baker Mayfield. It's a handoff to Tucker on the sweep. He goes up the left sideline. Looks like he's gained about 6 yards before stepping out of bounds. So 2nd and 4 for the Bills. 2 minutes left in this first quarter. It's a handoff up to Tucker up the middle. Gains a yard and a half. It's going to bring up a 3rd and short. So shotgun formation, Baker Mayfield. It's a keeper from Baker Mayfield himself. He keeps going and chucks himself forward over a tackler. And gets inside the 30-yard line. I know Jane would be much happier if she saw that a bit more from Drake May. Putting his body on the line like Baker Mayfield did there. So it's the 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers now. Inside the 30-yard line. Snap back to Mayfield. Thrown out to his running back in the flat. Gains 3 or 4 yards inside the 25-yard line now. Time for one more play before the end of the first quarter. And 2 right, says Jane. I thought you'd appreciate that one. Baker Mayfield, not a ninny. 2nd and 6. Single back formation. And that looked like encroachment on the Bills. We've got our first flag of the day. Sure, that's encroachment. So it's going to be close to a first down now. But that's going to be the end of the first quarter at that. Clock is going to continue to tick down. So at the end of the first, we've got the Bills lead in this one, 7-3. So let's have a look at our Pick 6 competition games. We've got the Giants still leading the Packers 7-0, but the Packers are in field goal range at least now, right at the Giants' 11-yard line. The Titans have a 3-0 lead over the Texans. That's not one of our Pick 6 games. Although probably will be a closer one than we would think. Still no CJ Stroud for the Texans in that one. The Falcons and Panthers are tied at 7 in that NFC South matchup. The Vikings have taken the lead over the Bears 3-0. The Jaguars have scored a touchdown against the Chargers, so the Jaguars now lead 7-3 over the Chargers. And the Steelers still lead 7-6 over the Bengals in that AFC North game. We have got some big, meaningful games today. Especially, we've got obviously the Bills and Buccaneers, a game that we're watching. That AFC North is by no means a sure thing, and so the Steelers and Bengals is pretty good, big game there as well. The Jaguars and Chargers, two teams with playoff ambitions. And then coming up, two really big games in the next window we've got. The Rams hosting the Seahawks. Both those teams at 7-2. NFC West game, always a close one. And then we've got the AFC West matchup of the 8-2 Denver Broncos hosting the strangely 5-4 Kansas City Chiefs. You feel the Chiefs really have to win that one. If they find themselves at 5-5, they've still got quite a tough schedule to go as well, the Chiefs. They've got the Colts to play next week. Then they've got the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. The Texans that could have CJ Stroud back. Then they've got the Chargers. And then they still have the Broncos to play again after that. So, really tough schedule for the Chiefs. And quite possibly, they're not going to make the playoffs this year. As a Patriots fan, I hope they don't. I wouldn't want to play Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs, so hopefully. So Jane picks are the closest. We'll certainly see, Brian. She seems to know what she's doing. It's an I formation on 2nd and 1. Start the second quarter. It's a handoff up the middle to White. And he carries it for the first down up to around the 12 or 13-yard line of the Bills. So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers. Single back formation. Motion on the end around. But gets absolutely hammered in the backfield. It's a loss of at least 3. And the Buccaneers are going in the wrong direction. Brian said it couldn't happen to a better team in the Chiefs. Not a massive fan. But as Patriots fans, we know that a lot of people don't like the teams that win all the time. Patriots had a lot of hate for a lot of years during their Brady-Belichick dynasty. And so now people will be quite happy to see Chiefs Kingdom fall. So 2nd and 14 for the Buccaneers. All the way back at their own, back at the 17-yard line now. 2nd and 14, snap back to Baker Mayfield. He's looking to pass, breaks out of a tackle, scrambles out to his right, and sets off running himself, gets a block, and takes the ball close to the 10-yard line. It's the 11-yard line, in fact. It's coming up 3rd down. So Jane, she just knows. Jane knows best. I said to Jane earlier that everyone's going to wait for her to get her picks in. And then they might make a change in their judgment for today's games. But we'll see. Jane's picked very, very different to me, so I know I'm in trouble. So 3rd and 8. Shotgun formation, trips left for Baker Mayfield. Snap back to him. Dumps it off to White. Breaks a tackle and falls back. It's so close to being a 1st down, right at the 3-yard line. But I think he might be just short. Just. Yeah, it's a nice block on the screen and then falls back and it's close. It's close to a first down. This is inches. And the Buccaneers, of course, going to go for it. 4th and inches. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. Snap back to him. He keeps it himself. Sets off scrambling and jumps into the end zone. Lands on his head. But he is into the end zone. It is a Buccaneers touchdown. And they retake the lead in this game.
Touchdown!
Baker Mayfield, as we've seen already, will put his body on the line. And Jane will like that. Jumps into the end zone. Lands on his shoulder and head. But makes sure that he gets in, covers the ball. And the Buccaneers retake the lead. And we're trying to kick the extra point to make it a 10-7 game. And here's the extra point. That is good. And the Buccaneers retake the lead 10-7. As Brian said, just make it fun to have someone so close to winning. But yeah, we went many weeks. I think it was 5 weeks where we didn't have anyone really close in our pick six competition. And then Jane did her thing and was so close a couple of weeks back. And it was just the Bears that stole it away right at the end against the Bengals. But last week, got the results we needed. And it was good to watch at the end. And it made Jane $70 NFL shop voucher richer as well. So we're playing for $10 today. It'll still be a nice gift towards some NFL merchandise. So hopefully we can get somebody close to winning again today. Always seems to be a game wrecker somewhere, or pick wrecker, should we say. So we will see. Will it be the Giants today? But the Giants have conceded a touchdown now. The Packers have gone in. It's 7-6, I assume, pending the extra point in that one. And it's saying Malik Willis is in. Is Jordan Love injured? Someone have to tell me that. I'm not obviously watching that game, so I don't know if Jordan Love, the Packers starting quarterback, is injured in that one, but it was Malik Willis that threw the touchdown pass in that one. Titans 3-0 up against the Texans. Falcons and Panthers tied at 7. Vikings 3-0 up against the Bears. Jaguars 7-3 up against the Chargers. Buccaneers in our game have just scored the touchdown, now lead 10-7 over the Bills. And the Steelers still 7-6 up against the Bengals. So we're ready for the kickoff. Buccaneers be kicking it back to the Buffalo Bills. $12 left in the second quarter. Imagine this is going to be a back and forth game, likely to finish a one-score game as well. Two very good quarterbacks. Now the kick is up. It's returnable from around the 5-yard line. A decent return again, but tackled down around the 32 or 33-yard line. Yeah, close game so far, Brian. We'll see if they stay that way. Obviously, makes it more interesting for our pick six. You just never know which way the games are going to go this season. So it's 1st and 10 for their own 33-yard line for the Bills. Snap back to Josh Allen. It's going to be a pass. Throws deep over the middle. And it's incomplete. The receiver had a chance. Let's have a look. Oh, just out of his fingertips. It was Hardman that had the excellent kick return on the last Bills possession. But it was just flicked his fingertips. So 2nd and 10 coming up. There's a handoff to James Cook. About 4 yards carry up the middle. It's going to be a 3rd down. Yeah, that's for sure this year, especially. You just don't know what's going to happen. I know no one would have had a bet on the Patriots being the top team in the NFL after 11 weeks, in terms of record at least. I don't think anyone saw that coming. 3rd and 6. Josh Allen in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left. Snap back to him. Fired over the middle. It's caught for the 1st down for the Bills. And the ball's taken up to the 50-yard line. Fired in from Josh Allen. It's nice catch from Palmer. Falls forward at the 50. So it's snap back to Josh Allen, a handoff to Cook. Breaks through. 6-yard carry. He's going to set up a 2nd and 4. They're just showing the Falcons have gone in for their 2nd touchdown of the game. Bijan Robinson. So 2nd and 4 for the Bills. Single back formation. Just under 10 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. Step back to Josh Allen. It's a handoff to Cook. And tackle down after 2-yard carry. It's going to be a 3rd and a long 2. So call it a 3rd and 3. Shotgun formation. Empty backfield now for Josh Allen. Got to watch Josh Allen because he can run it as well. Snap back to him. Looks to set off running. Scrambles around in the pocket. Looks downfield. Files towards the end zone. And he's got a receiver in there. An excellent play by Josh Allen. Moving around in the pocket. Looked downfield and fired to Tyrell Shavers in the end zone. An excellent touchdown pass. And the Bills are back in front.
Touchdown!
All playmaking ability from Josh Allen there. Scrambling around in the pocket. Moving around, buying time. Kept his eyes downfield. Fired towards the end zone to Shavers, who got behind the secondary. Great catch. And the Bills take the lead. Josh Allen looked just like a primetime Drake May then. And here's the extra points, which is good. It's 14-10 now to the Bills. Touchdown, Buffalo, yeah. Just excellent play from Josh Allen there. Buying himself time in the pocket, moving side to side. Kept his eyes downfield, and we know he's got the arm to do that. And Brian's also impressed. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, I'm here today to be entertained. So I'm happy for the back and forth. It'd be nice if the Buccaneers came out on top in the end. But we've got what we've wanted so far. We've got an entertaining game. What did I just give over, Paul? I don't know what you mean. So that's why we're at this game break. Just want to give a shout out to our new followers over on Twitch. Chimi Wakutu, Helios2527, and B Green1227. Thank you very much for following us in today's live stream. If you are watching over on Twitch, please hit that follow button. Live stream every Patriots game and trying to do as many other NFL games as we can this season as well. Come and say hi. Come and let us know who your NFL team is. All NFL fans are welcome. And of course, we just 21 followers away from 100 on there now. And 5 subscribers away from 10 on there as well. As we do hit our 2,000 YouTube subscribers, just 14 away. And we get to 100 followers on Twitch and 10 subscribers on Twitch. We're going to do a special giveaway, hopefully before Christmas, if we can hit that. So if you're able to show your support, it's absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube. It's free to follow on Twitch. You can show your support for the NFL UK Ops channel. So we have got that touchdown for the Falcons. So the Falcons now lead the Panthers 14-7 in that one. Apart from that, the other games are as they were. Packers must have missed the extra point because it's still 7-6 that game. I say if anyone's watching that game or knows what's happened to Jordan Love, but he doesn't seem to be in that game at the minute. But so far, we've got the best game to watch. The Bills lined up, ready to kick it back to the Buccaneers. And the kick is up. Let's return the ball from the 5-yard line for the Buccaneers. Heads towards the left sideline, tripped up around the 33 or 34-yard line. So see if the Buccaneers are able to answer straight back. It's 1st and 10, single back formation from their own 34-yard line. It's a handoff up the middle to White. Breaks the tackle, bounces off another and takes it close to a first down. 9.5-yard carry. Got a good one here. Got a good game. So 2nd and 1. Close to a 2nd and inches here. Clock ticking around 8 minutes left in this first half. Buccaneers looking to answer straight back. Single back formation again. Motions tight end over to the right side. Hand off to the left though. And White, great stiff arm. Pushed a Bills defender into the dirt then. It's a 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers. Nice 3-yard carry. Let's have another look at this one. That's it. Nice. Get down. be fair to the Bills defender, he got back up and I think he ended up making the tackle. Recovered well. So 1st and 10. So pistol formation, 3 receivers out to his right for Baker Mayfield. Motions receiver in slightly from the right. Play action pass. Scrambled out and it's incomplete. Hickseg Buka cleaning the hands on the quick out. Usually excellent hands. But it falls incomplete. Going to set up a 2nd and 10. Don't see that often from him. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers either side for Baker Mayfield. Snap back to him. Fired out on the swing pass. But it's not going to go anywhere. In fact, he's going to get driven backwards. He's going to set up a 3rd and long now. And this Bills crowd are getting noisy. It's going to be hard to play offense when the Bills crowd are into it. So a 3rd and 12. And the Bills defense could come charging at Baker Mayfield here. 6.5 minutes left in this first half. 3rd and 12. Trips left formation, snap back to Baker Mayfield. Deep drop, fired over the middle. It's caught, I think. Down low to the ground by Shepard, and it's enough for the first down. They needed 12. They got 13. Deep drop from Baker Mayfield. And a wide open receiver. Let's have a look. Yeah, nice catch. First down, Buccaneers. So pistol formation again for Baker Mayfield. Now in Bills territory. They're down to the Bills' 43-yard line. Snap back to Mayfield. It's a handoff to Tucker. Bounces out to the right side. He's got blockers in front. He goes down the right sideline. And he's going to go into the end zone for the touchdown. And the Buccaneers answer straight back to back touchdowns now. And it's a touchdown, Bucs.
Touchdown!
Excellent running from Tucker and picks up some great blocks as well. Handoff up the middle, but then bounces it out to the side and picks up. Who is that on the offensive lineman getting out in front? What a block, and the Buccaneers have retaken the lead 16-14. Here comes the extra point. And it's good. And the Buccaneers lead 17-14. What a game we've got so far. The touchdown Buccaneers. It's happy Patriots fans so far. And Brian appreciates that as well. Brian said at least no snowballs. Bills fans notorious for throwing snowballs in the snow as well. Seen that a few times. Get themselves into trouble. But no snow in Buffalo as of yet this season. Let's have a look. Have we got any further score updates? We have got another score in the Jaguars-Chargers game. The Jaguars have gone in for another touchdown. It's 14-6. You never know what you're going to get with the Jaguars this season. The Chargers 7-3. Even though they're at 7-3, being a bit hit and miss themselves, the Jaguars certainly have been. So a tough game to call that one was. But if the Jaguars do win that one, they'll be 6-4. And the Chargers will drop to 7-4. So big game in the AFC, pushing for playoff positions. So rundown of the scores then. The Giants still lead 7-6 over the Packers. Titans 3-0 up over the Texans. Falcons lead 14-7 over the Panthers. The Bears have scored the touchdown and now lead 6-3 over the Vikings, pending the extra point. Jaguars 14-6 up over the Chargers. Buccaneers in our game 17-14 up over the Bills. And the Steelers still lead 7-6 in a close AFC North matchup over the Cincinnati Bengals. So thank you for everybody that has joined so far, and a big thank you to all of our subscribers and followers over on YouTube and Twitch. If you are able to show your support, if you're enjoying the stream and you like coming and talking NFL, please hit that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. Really appreciate everyone coming and joining us this season. Met lots of new NFL friends. So if you want to come and show your appreciation, come and talk football, hit that subscribe or follow button. We're back for the remainder of this second quarter. We've got 5.5 minutes left. And the Buccaneers lined up ready to kick it back to the Bills. And the kick is up. It's returnable from the 5-yard line. And he's up the right sideline. And another really good return for the Buffalo Bills. Takes the ball close to halfway. Excellent starting field position. So 1st and 10 from their own 49-yard line. This play action pass for Josh Allen. Stands in the pocket, directs traffic, throws deep down the right sideline, and it's just out of reach of his intended target. It would have been a walk-in touchdown had he caught it. Samuel is looking for, had he turned upfield quicker, it would have been a walk-in. So it's 2nd and 10 now. It's 5 minutes, 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Shotgun formation for Josh Allen. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. Thrown towards the left sideline. He's got a receiver, but throws over his head. Looking for Shakir, who was actually wide open, and you don't see Josh Allen miss those too often. He's showing the Jacksonville Jaguars touchdown there. Travis Etienne takes a snap and powers his way into the end zone. So a 3rd and 10 for the Bills now. Trips left formation for Josh Allen. Under pressure, scrambles out to his right. Looking downfield, sets off running. And eventually is tackled down about 2 yards short of the line to gain. And I think they're going to go for it. So a 4th and 2. It's a big one. If the Bills don't get it, the Buccaneers are going to be starting right around midfield. Shotgun formation for Josh Allen. Snap back to Josh Allen. Thrown over the middle. It's battered up in the air and it's intercepted. It's intercepted. It's Josh Allen's second interception of the game. Fired over the middle. A Buccaneers defender, I think, got their hand in. It bounced up into the air and then picked off by another defender. Interception. And the Buccaneers will have the ball back and an opportunity now to add to the lead before half-time. It is the Bills that get the second half, the ball in the second half, so the Bucs will be hoping they can add to this lead before half-time. But Josh Allen, he's a playmaker. And everything went right for him last season, making excellent plays today. He's made some outstanding plays. That touchdown to Shavers, a great example of that, but tried to fit it in tight there in a tight window, gets knocked up in the air, intercepted through an interception from his own end zone earlier in the game. So when the Bills do turn the ball over a lot, it was showing earlier that they tend to lose the game. The 6 games that they won this season, they only had 1 turnover in those 6 winning games. The 3 they've lost to turn the ball over 8 times. Well, they've turned it over twice already in this one. So trending towards a Buccaneers win, but a long way to go yet. Hi, Martian. Hope you're well. Go Bucs. Another Patriots fan will be hoping that the Buccaneers get the job done today. Patriots at 9-2. Let's hope the Buffalo Bills are going to be 6-4 after today. Yeah, that puts them a comfortable 3 games behind the Patriots. And the AFC East title, which has been dominated by Buffalo for the last 5 years or so, hopefully we're coming back to New England. So the Bears touchdown from earlier. They did kick the extra point. They lead 7-3 now. The Packers have gone in for a touchdown over the Giants. They now lead 13-7. And Jordan Love's back in that game, so I'm not sure. Maybe he's out. Maybe he got hurt. But he's back in that game. Packers fans will be happy to know and happy to see. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers from their own 32-yard line. Single back formation. Motions the tight end across to the right. It's a handoff up the middle. Breaks through Tucker. And eventually tackled down after an 8-yard carry. Martian said that's better than both these teams. Well, they've beaten both of these teams already this season. And do have the Bills to play again in 3 weeks' time. But I haven't seen anything that scares me. You know, the Bills receivers without Kincaid as well just don't seem to have those scary weapons they've had in the past. I'm glad that we've got Stephon Diggs on our side. It's a handoff to Tucker on the sweep. And he gains a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 1 coming up. 3.5 minutes left in the second quarter. So can the Buccaneers add to their lead before half-time, or will the Bills get another opportunity? IPO formation is handed off to the fullback. Needed a yard, and they've carried it much further than that. They've taken it, in fact, into Bills territory, up to the Bills' 48-yard line. It was White, the running back that was lined up at fullback. He gets the handoff and runs the ball extremely well. Great push from the offensive line. And now the Buccaneers will want to run as much time off the clock as they can before half-time and get into the end zone. You know, a dream situation for them will be going into halftime at 24-14 up. Pistol formation for Baker Mayfield. Snap back to him. It's a swing pass out to the running back White, looking for blockers. Doesn't get them, though. Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. So it's a crazy season for stranger results. Anyone could come good for the odd game. So many surprises. Difficult to predict unless you call Jane. And don't we know it? Jane, the last 2 weeks in our Pick Six competition, has got 11 out of 12 correct. We'll see how close Jane gets today, or if she's able to go back-to-back weeks. We will see. But maybe we should take a look. Maybe we should take a look at what Jane's picks were and see. So Jane's picks today, she picked the Panthers, Bills, Jaguars, Bears, Giants, and Bengals. I don't think there'll be many people that picked the Giants to win that one. So if the Giants do win that one, I think Jane's got a great chance again. Let's have a look. Does anybody else pick the Giants? Packers. Leela picked the Giants. O'Brien picked the Giants as well. And Emma picked the Giants. So there's 4 people that picked the Giants. You just never know with how the Packers are playing as well. But we shall see. Packers leading that one 13-7 at the minute. But the Giants are in field goal range. 3rd and 1 from the Packers' 28-yard line. The Bears have kicked a field goal. They lead 10-3 over the Vikings. The Falcons have scored another touchdown, though, and now lead 21-7 over the Panthers. NFC South matchup. The rest of the games are as they were. Titans still lead 3-0 over the Texans. Jaguars 14-6 up over the Chargers. And the Steelers 7-6 up over the Bengals. Jane appreciates it. Jane knows. Maybe it's a future segment for you, Jane, where we talk you through your thought process and how you make your picks. Be an interesting watch, I think. Do my picks count on here? Absolutely, Martian. I've got them. There they are. There are your picks. Anybody can enter as long as you're subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch. You can make your picks and you are in the competition, absolutely. Appreciate it, Martian. One of our subscribers, our first 10 subscribers over on Twitch, a founding member. So Brian said, I picked what I thought Jane would pick. I did say to Jane earlier, I said that some people will wait for you to make your picks. So here we go. 2nd and 10 for the Buccaneers from the Bills' 48-yard line. It's a handoff up the middle. And Tucker carries the ball 6 yards. It's going to be a 3rd and 4. So 3rd and 5 coming up. Minute and a half left in the second quarter. Up at the Bills' 43-yard line. It's trips right formation. Out the shotgun for Baker Mayfield. Snap back to him. He's looking to pass. Those over the middle. It hits the back of a covering defender, though. Falls incomplete. And it's going to be a big decision now for the Bucs. Do they go for it? Oh, to be fair, it didn't hit the back of the defender. It hit Otton's hands. Maybe should have been caught. Ace to comp 23. Slang the damn ball. I assume we're talking Buccaneers there. But it's 4th and 5, and I think the Buccaneers are going to play it safe and punt which gives the Bills an opportunity. We have got a flag. I think they've taken the delay a game on purpose. It is a delay a game, but the Bills have declined it. So the Buccaneers are trying to give themselves a bit more room to punt, but the Bills have declined it. We've seen this before. The Patriots did it. They tried to delay a game, I think, 3 times in a row, but then they kept on declining it until eventually they decided to punt it. But here's the punt. And it bounces out of bounds. A good punt. Bounces out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. But Josh Allen has a chance now. 1 minute and 8 seconds. All 3 timeouts to try and tie this game up or give the Bills the lead before halftime. The Bills do get the ball to start the second half as well. So we've got an opportunity for that double score off the double possession. All close games so far. We've got the Giants 2nd and 7 from the Packers 15-yard line. Down 13-7. The Falcons lead 21-7 over the Panthers, but the Panthers are at the Falcons 11-yard line. The Bears are up by 7 over the Vikings. The Jaguars and Chargers 14-6 up. Hi, Rising Rhino. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the raid as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all coming across. And dropping your NFL teams in the chat as well. Thank you very much, Rising Rhino, for sending everyone across. Appreciate you. The Jaguars and Chargers has gone into half at 14-6 to the Jaguars. It's a 1-score game. The Steelers are still 7-6 up over the Bengals, so another close one. Appreciate you, Rising Rhino. Try and return the favour as well at some point in the future. Appreciate you. Go Birds, root for the Eagles later. Let's have a look at that one. Go Niners as well. Gaming Boy 2. Appreciate you, Rising Rhino. Yeah, before the stream, we were just 14 subscribers away from 2,000 as well. So we're looking to do a special giveaway if we get to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, 100 followers on Twitch, and 10 subscribers on Twitch. So we're not far away. So if anyone can show their support, we do really appreciate that. And thank you again, Rising Rhino, for sending over the raid as well. The Eagles obviously playing the Lions later. Game of the week, you would feel. NFC number 1 seed they're going for, both those two teams. Snap back to Josh Allen. Wide open receiver on the left sideline. And it's Shavers who had that big touchdown earlier on. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Bills. Okay, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bills trash. Well, I'm hoping that the Bills lose today, to be fair. We're all Buccaneers here. We're Patriots fans, so we're hoping that the Buccaneers do the job today. 1st and 10 for the Bills at their own 27-yard line. Snap back to Josh Allen. Scrambling around. He's under pressure. Breaks a tackle. Looks downfield. And it's incomplete. But there is a flag. And I think Josh Allen looked for the flag, and I think he's got one. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Rising Rhino. Let's go, Colts. I'm hoping I'm hoping that the Colts lose 1 or 2 down the line so the Patriots can take the number 1 seed. It's roughing the passer. Josh Allen's asked for it and got it. So Chris Garland, Bucs trash 2, and Colts 0-8. Chris Garland, who is your team? You don't like a lot of teams, but who is your team? So good luck, get some mods. You'll need it with some people in the chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate the the advice there as well. Shotgun formation. Trips right for Josh Allen up at the 43-yard line now. Snap back to Josh Allen. Thrown over the middle. Caught. No. Hits the hands of Dawson Knox, but falls incomplete. Knocked out. Good defense. Oh dear. So Chris Garland, not a fan of Rising Rhino. Who is your team, Chris Garland? Thanks, Rising Rhino. You brought him across. 2nd and 10. Pass complete to Shakir. Samuel, up the right sideline, steps out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down and short. I'm out. Do what's best for your channel. I appreciate you. And thank you for sending. Thanks for sending everyone across. So shotgun formation for Josh Allen. Snap back to him. Quick pass out on the swing pass. It's a 1st down and much more down the left sideline. Can anyone get to him? One defender to beat, but he goes in untouched. And Johnson takes the swing pass all the way to the end zone. And the Bills are going to retake the lead just before halftime. What a back and forth game.
Touchdown!
Looks like we picked the right game to do today in terms of entertainment value. Swing pass out, get some excellent blocks. And it's all about, is Johnson fast enough to outrun the defense? Gets a nice block at the end there as well from Shavers. Sees him into the end zone. The Bills retake the lead just before half-time. But there is some time left on the clock. Here comes the extra point attempt, which is good. The Bills lead 21-17. 21-17. Yeah, great game, Paul. Appreciate you, Paul. It's a good game, back and forth. We just and Brian sticking up for Rising Rhino in there, dedicated to football. Funny and aces all the way. So where the Bills lead 21-17 in this game, but there is 36 seconds left, and the Buccaneers have 2 timeouts remaining as well. So still time left. So we're ready for the Bills to kick it back off to the Bucs. 36 seconds left. The kick is up. Returnable from the 5-yard line. Heading out to the left. And eventually tackled down at the 36. So not long left. So not long left in this second quarter, but the Buccaneers have got a time. So they're up at their own 36-yard line. 29 seconds left, 2 timeouts. Quick pass out to Buccaneers. And tackle down after a 7-yard gain. Takes the ball up to the 43 or 44-yard line. Buccaneers call their first timeout. Schoolboy 11. Josh Allen's already at 17 points. Let's go. Surprising, though, because he's been hit and miss. He's made some excellent plays. But he's thrown two interceptions in this game as well. He's always... I had a dynasty team for 3 years, a couple of years back, and he was my quarterback, and he's consistently put up strong fancy points for a number of years now. Appreciate you coming on, Schoolboy. So you go 24 seconds left. Spread formation for the Bucs. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Deep drop. Steps forward. Thrown deep over the middle. It's caught. It's caught by the Buccaneers down to the 31-yard line. I think they're going to have to use their last time out, but they are in field goal range now. Great pass by Baker Mayfield. Shepard went up and got it, absorbed the hit, and has given them a chance to cut into this lead. 16 seconds left. No timeouts, though, for the Bucs now. As Marsh said, Josh Allen plays kind of sloppy, still puts some fantasy points. He's a slinger. He's a gunslinger. But he sorted out the turnovers. He had a lot of problems early in his career with the turnovers. Been much better over the last few years. So 1st and 10. Spread formation again for the Bucs. Up at the Bills' 32-yard line. Baker Mayfield takes the snap. Thrown over the middle to Buccaneers. Dives down after the first down. The ball gets knocked out of his hands. And there is a flag. I think a Bills defender came out and knocked the ball out of Buccaneers' hands so they couldn't down it and spike it. It's a 5-yard penalty added on. It should stop the clock as well. So I think there's only 6 seconds left. The Buccaneers have got no timeouts. Have they got enough time to take one shot at the end zone? I don't know. With only 6 seconds left. So 6 seconds. Oh, they've put 9 seconds on the clock now. Definitely time to take one shot at the end zone now then. From the Bills' 17-yard line, but the Bills have now taken a timeout themselves. Knowing that the Bucs have got no timeouts, and unless they get out of bounds to stop the clock, they're only going to have one shot at the end zone from here. Marshall says Austin needs to get in the end zone. They've got him in your fantasy team. Had a big game against the Patriots last week, didn't he? A lot of catches, a lot of yardage. So 1st and 10 9 seconds left. The Buccaneers are down by 4. Probably have time for one shot at the end zone for me if they're going to take that shot. Or they might try and get a shorter pass out of bounds and give themselves a closer shot, but it's risky. They're in trouble if they take too long on the pass and stay in bounds. Spread formation for Baker Mayfield from the 17-yard line. Snap back to him. Quick pass to Johnson. Steps out of bounds to stop the clock with 5 seconds left. The Buccaneers are going to take the safe option and attempt the field goal. They're not going to risk a shot at the end zone with just 5 seconds left. But they've done well to get down the field to potentially make this a 1-point game before the half. So we go for 29-yard attempt from the left hash. And he's blocked it. It's got blocked, but there is a flag. So it was blocked, but there is a flag. And I think this is going against the Bills. Did he go too early? So it's holding against the defense. It's going to take the ball 5 yards further forward. Let's have another look. Oh, yeah. That was clever that we didn't get away with it, but pulled the offensive lineman out the way so another defender had a clear run through to be able to block the ball. So we now got a closer field goal attempt. It's a 24-yarder through the uprights. And that's how the first half is going to end, with the Bills leading 21-20. Had an outstanding first half of entertainment. This game's had pretty much everything. But we're going to the half with the Bills up by 1 point, and the Bills are going to get the ball to receive the second half kick as well. But a great game so far. And hopefully we're treated to that in the second half as well. Brian's happy with that. So before we just go for a quick break for our half time, let's have a look at our Pick 6 competition games. We've got the Giants and Packers tied at 13 at the half. Titans are leading the Texans 3-0 at half time. Glad we haven't got that game. The Falcons are 21-10 up over the Panthers at half time. The Bears are 10-3 up over the Vikings at the half. The Jaguars and Chargers are into the third quarter. The Jaguars are still leading 14-6. The Bills in our game are leading 21-20 over the Buccaneers. And the Steelers at halftime are leading 10-6 over the Bengals. So close games. Only the Falcons lead by 2 scores. All the rest are 1-score games so far. So good to keep an eye on in this second half. So just as a quick check before we do go to the half of how we're doing close to our goals, our targets. We are 13 subscribers away on YouTube from hitting our 2,000 subscribers. So if you can, hit that subscribe button on YouTube. It's absolutely free to do. Show support for the channel. Aiming to get to 2,000, just 13 subscribers away. So if you can do that, help us out. If you're watching over on Twitch, we're up to 79 followers. Trying to hit 100 followers. So if you can hit that follow button, help us out. We'd appreciate that. And also currently on 5 subscribers as well. If you can show that extra support, if you have got an Amazon Prime subscription, please use it on our channel. It's absolutely free for you to do. And it means that you get access to all of our emotes on there and also no ads on Twitch as well on our channel as well. So if you can do that, we'd appreciate that. once we do hit those goals, we are looking to do a special giveaway, hopefully before Christmas, if we can. So we're just going to take a short break for the half. Thank you very much for everyone that's joined us so far on YouTube and Twitch. I say if you can show that extra support, we really appreciate you. And we'll see you very shortly for the second half of what's been an excellent game so far. See you shortly. Hello, we're back for the second half of the Buccaneers at the Buffalo Bills, and hoping for more of the same, really, from the first half. Really entertaining game, apart from the scoreline, which prefer it to be in the Buccaneers' favour, but a good game so far. If you just joined us, this is the NFL UK Ops Live play-by-play reaction stream of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at the Buffalo Bills, both 6-3. It's week 11 of the 2025 NFL season. Let us know who you support in this one. We are Patriots fans and hoping that the Buccaneers win this one to knock the Bills back another game in the division. But it is going to be the Bills that get the ball to start the second half. And so we will see how this one goes. Josh Allen's thrown 2 interceptions so far. We've got Mike saying, go Bills. Hoping for a Bills win. And the kick is up. Thanks for joining us, Mike, by the way. It's a return up the right side. And another really good return. We've had a few in this game so far. But it's going to be strong starting field position for the Bills again. There we go. The Bills 21-20 up. Buccaneers 0-3 when trailing at halftime. See if they can break that today. It's a handoff to Cook up the middle. Just a 1, maybe a yard and a half gain. Coming up second and 9, second and 8, sorry. So 2nd and 8 from their own 46-yard line. Looks like we've got flags. It's a false start against the Bills. That's going to set them 5 yards further back. So 2nd and 13 coming up for the Bills. Now back at their own 41-yard line. It's an empty backfield for Josh Allen. Snap back to him. Quick pass out, but tackled down. It's Shakir tackled down 3 or 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And the Bills are going the wrong direction. We're trying to set up a quick screen to Shakir, but Dawson Knox couldn't get to the corner quick enough. And we've now got 3rd and 16. Bills back now at their own 37.5-yard line. Shotgun formation, Josh Allen. Snap back to him. Looking to pass. Scrambles around. Sets off running himself. Lateral pass backwards. And it's completed. It's nothing if not entertaining, but Josh Allen lateraled it. Did it go backwards? Oh, I don't know if it went backwards. I think it might have gone forward slightly. But what a play that was. There's a flag. Crazy play. Illegal forward pass and the loss of downs. So the Bills are going to have to punt now. Excellent improvisation because his receiver was wide open as well. If he could have just leant further back and got the ball to go backwards, that'd been an outstanding play from Josh Allen. Makes things happen. The C Malloy, thank you very much for joining us again. Appreciate you coming onto the stream. They had Josh Allen passing line on it at 2:17, and he's almost going to get it. I think so. I think he'll get that quite comfortably. The punt is up. Takes a nice bounce for the Bills, and it's still going, and rolls out of bounds at the 3-yard line. So the Buccaneers are going to be deep in their own territory on their first drive of the second half. Paul said, tough, great innovation. It was great thinking. Just didn't quite whip his arm back enough. You don't see that type of play too often, but it's what Josh Allen can do. It is good competition so far. And we'll see if the Buccaneers can get themselves back ahead on this drive. So let's have a look. Obviously, we've had half time, so let's have a look at how the pick six games are going as we move into the second half. The Packers have gone in for a touchdown. They lead 19-13 over the Giants. Titans are 6-0 up over the Texans. The Panthers scored a touchdown and now trail by just 5. It's 21-16 to the Falcons. The Bears are leading the Vikings 13-3. Jaguars are 21-6 up over the Chargers now. And the Steelers and Bengals, just a 1-point lead for the Steelers now. It's 10-9. So, close games. You've got the Bears have got a 2-score lead. And you've got the Jaguars with a 2-score lead. The rest are still 1-score games. Could go either way. And plenty of time left in this game. They can do it, Bobby Boucher. Hopefully, we've talked about the Buccaneers. Hopefully, the Buccaneers can do it. Appreciate the Waterboy reference. So, Buccaneers starting from their own 3-yard line. And going to have to go 97 yards for the touchdown. Just need a field goal to retake the lead, though. Bad news bears for your Vikings. Another film reference there from Brian. 1st and 10. Single back formation. Run heavy for the Buccaneers. And it is a handoff up the middle to Tucker. And gets stuffed at the line. It's going to be a 2nd and 10 from the 3. No gain on that one. So a 2nd and 10. Baker Mayfield, empty backfield. Stood in the end zone. Snap back to him. Fired over the middle. Incomplete. Looking to hit Otten over the middle. It's incomplete, though. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 10. And if they don't get it, it's going to give outstanding field position to the Bills on the next drive. So under 12 minutes left of this third quarter, Buccaneers deep in their own territory or from their own 4-yard line. It's 3rd and 10. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Deep drop in his own end zone. Fires. Caught. And reaching out, Otten. I think he's done enough. The referee's come in short of the line to gain. I think he got it. Let's have a look. Oh, that's close. That is close. Otten falling backwards and reaches the ball. And they are going to measure. It's close, though. It is so close. So you'll see an official measurement. So the virtual measurement system. It's like the VAR of American football, or Hawkeye. See, that's the ball placement, though. That's not the actual where the ball was on the play, though. So I think there's a bit of a problem with that. Like, really, it needs to be where the ball was on the play. But there you go. You could quite clearly see he was short from where they put the ball down. We didn't need a measurement system to show us that. Let's just see. He backs up. Oh, I think he got it. I think that's a first down. But they don't give it, and here comes the punt from the Buccaneers. Caught at the 40. The ball comes out on a fumble, and the Buccaneers land on it. And what a turn of events. The Buccaneers get stopped, have to punt from their own end zone. And it's Mecole Hardman, the pickle from the Bills, fumbles the ball. And now the Buccaneers are into Bills territory. And that's the third turnover from the Bills today. And so the Buccaneers do retain possession. Fumble shouted from Andrew. And Justice, I think so. We've gained a lot of yardage on that Justice, Brian. So 1st and 10 from the Bills' 43-yard line. Play action from Baker Mayfield. Thrown over the middle. Caught. And tackled down. It's an 8-yard completion. Going to set up a 2nd and 2. And agree on the Justice. I think it was quite clearly a first down, but as Paul said, the VAR, that system there that was just like, it's pointless. We could all see where they put the ball down. It was nowhere near the first down. 2nd and 2 for the Buccaneers. It's a handoff to Tucker. He's got room. And he's eventually tackled down at the 20. The Buccaneers knocking on the door of the red zone. Just a point behind at the minute. Nice hole opened up for Tucker. He took full advantage of it as well. So just outside the red zone. Single back formation again for the Buccaneers. It's the sweep again. And Shepard gets some good blocks. It's a 6 or 7 yard carry up the left. Yeah, zebra problems this year. There's been a few, hasn't there? There's been a few bad calls. Pat's playbook usual, but a huge gap. Yeah, a bit of difference from what we see on first down for the Patriots. Is usually his handoff up the middle, and he's stuffed at the line. That's usually first down play. 2nd and 3 for the Buccaneers from the 14-yard line of the Bills. It's a handoff to Tucker up the middle, but that's more like the Patriots playbook. Handoff up the middle, gets stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up a 3rd down. And the momentum, while it's with the Buccaneers, they'll want to take advantage and get into the end zone rather than have to leave us at a field goal. 3rd and 3 from the 13-yard line. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Deep drop. Scrambles around. Breaks out the pocket. Makes his way towards the line to gain up the right sideline and steps out of bounds. 1st down for the Buccaneers, and Baker Mayfield, who for the 3 prior games to this one had not had a rushing yard, has run the ball 4 times now, I think, effectively. Seems to be deceptively quick. Takes the ball down to the 6-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Buccaneers. First and goal from the 6-yard line. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Fired over the middle. It was low. And looks like it might have been closer to an interception than a touchdown. Let's see. Oof, close. So 2nd and goal, 7.5 minutes left in this 3rd quarter. Buccaneers 6 yards away from the touchdown. Single back formation for the Buccaneers. It's a handoff to Tucker. Bounces out to the right. Can he get a blocker? He does. And he's into the end zone. That's the 2nd time a run up the middle. He's bounced out to the right and then got a block from an offensive lineman in front. And the Buccaneers go in for the touchdown and retake the lead.
Touchdown!
And as Andrew said, touchdown Tampa. And I think they're probably going to go for 2 here. Try and make it a 7-point game. So Tucker's 2nd touchdown of the game. 13 carries, 92 yards, 2 touchdowns. And this 2-point conversion trying to make it a 7-point game. Trips left formation from the 2-yard line. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Scrambles around. Sets off running. But he's not going to get there this time. He's trying to claim a face mask. I don't think he's going to get the call, though. And so it stays at a 26-21 ball game. And who knows if how many points we're going to end up in this one. It could go deep into the 30s. These points has been back and forth, trading leads. And Brian says, "Nice job, Bucs." And as Andrew just said, great back and forth game. And we picked the right game to stream. And just hoping that the Buccaneers can see the game out. I mean, in the pick 6, I actually picked the Bills to win. But I haven't been particularly good in the pick 6, so maybe me picking them was the best thing to do. Let's have a look see if we've got any further score updates as we make our way towards the end of these 3rd quarters. Still got the Packers leading 19-13 over the Giants. A close one. Giants fired their head coach this week, Brian Daboll, and have now got Jameis Winston in at starting quarterback, the veteran. The Texans lead 7-6 over the Titans. So a low-scoring affair in that one. AFC South matchup. Falcons and Panthers. The Falcons lead 21-16. So another close one. The Bears lead 13-3 over the Vikings, so have a 2-score lead. I think they're going to be... They've actually just kicked another field goal as well. So they now lead 16-3 over the Vikings. So they're 13 points up in that one. The Jaguars, 21-6 up still over the Chargers. And they are 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. So it could quite easily be 28-6 the next time we have a look at that. The Steelers lead 13-9 over the Bengals. So already I can see there that there's no chance of me winning the pick six this week, because I definitely picked the Chargers over the Jaguars. We've got a good game in this one, as Brian has said. Let's just hope the result goes the Patriots' way and the Buccaneers win. So here we go, ready for the Buccaneers, are ready to kick it off back to the Bills. Just under 7.5 minutes left in this third quarter. Now the kick is up. Returnable from the 10-yard line. Makes a nice move. He's up the right sideline. He's through to the kicker. But he's taken down from behind in the end, inside the 45-yard line. Another great return by the Bills. They've had 3 or 4 now. Excellent returns. An excellent starting field position in Buccaneers territory. So the Bills down by 5. Loads and loads of time left in this game. Single back formation for the Bills. It's a play action pass for Josh Allen. Thrown over the middle. A wide open receiver. It's Shavers. Who he's tackled down at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Yeah, see some great punts and returns. Yeah, special teams can win your games. And they've given themselves it can also lose your games. I mean, obviously the last punt, the Bills fumbled that one, but an excellent return again here sets up the Bills. They're already at the Buccaneers 25-yard line after that excellent kick return and play there from Josh Allen to Shavers. It's a handoff to James Cook, and barrels his way forward inside the 20. They're at the 19-yard line and already in range to retake this lead. There's an interesting stat there. In the East, only the Bills are in a playoff position right now. The Ravens, Texans, and Chiefs, who won their division last year, are all sitting outside the playoffs at the moment. IPO formation for the Bills. Handoff to Cook up the left. Nowhere to go, though. Looks like a 2-yard loss on the plate. So you're going to set up a 3rd and 6 now. So it's a play action pass for Josh Allen. Throws downfield. It's incomplete, though. So incomplete. Yeah, set up a 4th and 6, and the Bills going to have to attempt the field goal. Oh, he had his receiver open then as well and just overthrew him. He had him. So Matt Prater out to attempt the field goal, 39-yarder from the left hash. The kick is up. And it goes through the uprights. We've got a 26-24 ball game. Just over 5 minutes left in this third quarter. The CFL Grey Cup later go Montreal from Brian. Who are they playing, Brian? The Jaguars did go in for the touchdown. And now lead 28-6. I think they've got the ball back again inside the Chargers 20-yard line as well. So looks like a demolition job. Now that game's in the fourth quarter and the Jaguars 22 points up and have got the ball in the red zone again. So that's my pick six entry over. Any others? The Panthers have kicked a field goal. They've now got it to within 2. You know, at one point that game was 21-7. It's now 21-19. Panthers coming back in that one. And the Steelers are pulling away, though. The Steelers lead 19-9 now over the Bengals. 2-score lead in that one. So most games still close. 1 or 2 score games. It's just really that Jaguars game. 28-6. They lead in that one. So BC Lions is who Montreal are playing. Are there any former NFL players that play in the CFL now? So here we go. The Bills ready to kick it off back to the Buccaneers. There's 5 minutes left in this third quarter. Now the kick is up. Returnable from the 3-yard line. And finally a good stop on the return. Takes the ball to the 27-yard line. I said, whoops, sorry, corrections. Saskatchewan Rough Riders. So 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers. Single back formation for Baker Mayfield from their own 28-yard line. It's a handoff up the middle. It's Tucker, a 4 or 5-yard carry up the middle. Wow. It's just showing that the Jaguars have gone in for another touchdown and lead 35-6 over the Chargers. I couldn't be any more wrong for picking the Chargers in that one. So back to Baker Mayfield. Scrambles out to his right, throws back across his body. Incomplete. Incomplete. But there is a flag. See who this is against. It's against the Buccaneers. But it is declined the penalty. Bills backing themselves to get this stop on this third down. Hi, Caterpillar. Thank you very much for joining us. Let us know who your NFL team is. Appreciate coming onto the stream. Third and 6 coming up for Baker Mayfield. Shotgun formation. Snap back to him. It's a interception. Picked up and returnable. And the first mistake from the Buccaneers. And the first turnover from Baker Mayfield. And gives the Bills an excellent opportunity to get back into the lead. Let's just see this one again, because I think he had a receiver open. Oh, he should have thrown it to Shepherd underneath. But tried to hit the receiver at the deeper level. He's trying to hit Egbuka at the deeper level. Didn't seem to see Bishop and threw it straight to him. And so we have got an interception. Yes, boo. The Bills have got the ball already in field goal range, which would give them the lead. So 1st and 10 coming up. First day coming up with just under 4 minutes left in this third quarter. And the Bills now with an opportunity. Hi, Caterpillar. Thank you very much for joining us. Big Bills fan. But we're kind of rooting against. We're Patriots fans. So we're kind of rooting against the Bills in today's game, hoping for a Buccaneers win. Been a great game so far. Snap back to Josh Allen. Scrambling around in the pocket. Lofted pass. He's got a wide open receiver. It's Cook. And that's a touchdown. That's a playmaking ability of Josh Allen. Make things happen. Exciting to watch. And the Bills are going to retake the lead.
Touchdown!
I said this game could go quite deep into the 30 points. I mean, it's been back and forth. And Josh Allen again, moving out to his right, comes back to his left, and James Cook out the backfield. I think it was a defensive end that was on him. Never going to be able to keep up with him. And the Bills lead 30-26 pending this extra point. Here it comes. And it is through 31-26. And this game takes another turn. Touchdown, Bills. The Patriots tearing it up this year. Super exciting team to watch. Yeah, it's going to be a great game to watch in 3 weeks' time when the Patriots take on the Bills again. I was just hoping that the Bills might have lost one or maybe two before then. So if the Bills did beat the Patriots, it wouldn't impact that division too much, and the Patriots could still get that AFC East win. You know, the Bills have dominated the division for the last 5 years, and I thought now the Patriots have got themselves in a good position. The Bills' next few games, they've got the Texans away, but CJ Stroud is struggling at the minute with injury. You expect the Bills to win that. They have got the Steelers away and then the Bengals at home before they do play the Patriots away. But looking at the remaining games, really, the Bills, You expect them to beat the Texans. They should beat the Steelers, should beat the Bengals. Patriots game could go either way. Should beat the Browns. Then they've got the Eagles in the second to last week of the regular season. Then they've got the Jets. So they should have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guaranteed wins. So at worst, if they were to win this one, at worst they would finish, 12-5? It's more than enough to get into the playoffs. But will it be enough to win the division? We'll see. Paul saying, Allen on fire now. He makes things happen, Paul. He's an exciting quarterback to watch. There's a mistake in him, as we've seen a couple of times today. But he makes things happen out of nothing. And here we go again with a lead change. A few Patriots fans hoping that the Buccaneers can retake the lead on the next one. It's been a great game, it has. I think there's a few more twists and turns to come as well, Paul, in this one. We will see in the end. It's going to be a one-score game in the end, and it could come down to whoever possesses the ball at the end with a chance to win it. So, Casper says, I'm not looking forward to that game. If you guys beat us in Highmark, you can definitely do it in Gillette, especially with the Bills playing like when we played Dolphins and Falcons. You just never know, do you? I mean, the Patriots, 9-2, but the 2 games they've lost this season were at home. So they've actually been better away from home this season. But still a few weeks away. Yet. And a lot of things can change. But the Patriots' next 2 games against the Bengals and Giants, I would hope they would win those 2 and pretty much locked up a playoff position by the time that they do play the Bills. So the Bills are basically kick it back to the Bucs. Yeah, not a ninny. No ninnies on the field here. No, Josh Allen's not a ninny. And neither is Baker Mayfield. And neither is Drake May. And here we go for the kickoff, which is up. It's returnable from the 5-yard line. Gets a good block. Breaks a tackle. And eventually tackled down at the 38 or 39-yard line. Another really good return. And can the Buccaneers steal back the momentum? 5 points down now. I love to see you Patriots fans watching the Bills game. I do the same thing and tune into divisional games, just keep up on the division. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, 2 really good teams. We watched the Buccaneers last week against the Patriots. And, they're still playing so well, even though they're without their top 3 wide receivers. It's a handoff up the middle and just a 1-yard gain. So, we're watching this game, hoping that the Buccaneers would be able to knock off the Bills and put them 3 games behind the Patriots. But the Bills are always an entertaining team to watch. Josh Allen, top quarterback in this division. And something we're hoping that Drake May is going to be for many, many years as well. And there'll be many more battles between Drake May and Josh Allen to come. Could it be the AFC version of the Brady and Peyton Manning rivalry of years gone by? It's a catch by a Booker over the middle. An 8-yard catch. It's going to be 3rd and 1 coming up for the Bucs. Nice route from Meg Booker, a top receiver. Playing in his rookie year. So a 3rd and 1. Can the Buccaneers keep the drive alive? It's a handoff up the middle. And they get the hole they need from Tucker. Had an excellent game today, Tucker. They needed 1, gained 4 or 5 yards on it. Takes the ball into Bills territory as well. It was Epinesa that had an opportunity on the tackle there. Didn't make it. Should have set up a 1st and 10. I formation from the Bills' 49-yard line. It is a handoff to Tucker. It gets dragged down after a 1-yard gain. It's going to be a 2nd and 9 coming up. So a 2nd and 8. Shotgun formation. Hand off to Tucker up the middle again. And a 3-yard carry. He sets up a 3rd and 5. Casper said, I hoped it'd be Mac Jones to be the next Pats leader. I love the kid coming out of Bama, but May is clearly the future. Big fan of May, Diggs connection. I like to keep up with my former Bills. Yeah, he's been excellent. You know, a lot of things said about Stephon Diggs before the season and him being a potential locker room cancer, but he's been the absolute opposite. He's been an excellent leader for the Patriots. The encouragement, his play, and made a real difference as well. Snap back to Baker Mayfield, sets off running himself, takes the juke and slides down, gets the first down, and Baker Mayfield doing damage with his legs again. And that's how the 3rd quarter is going to come to an end, with the Bucs driving, needing a touchdown to retake the lead. We're going to head into the 4th quarter. Strap in, because many twists and turns yet to come, with a full quarter of play left. Buccaneers trail by 5, but are on the move. And just touching back on that you said about Mac Jones. Looked good in his first season. Then the Patriots lost Josh McDaniels, offensive coordinator. It just seemed to go downhill from there. The offensive line wasn't strong enough. He didn't have the weapons as receivers. And it just really fell apart, and he lost his confidence. And they weren't able to do anything moving forward. It's good to see him performing well for the 49ers, though. I didn't have anything personally against Mac Jones. The system just wasn't working. And Drake May has fallen into the Patriots' lap, and at just 23 years old, hopefully he's going to be the Patriots starter for at least the next 15 years or so. So just while we're at this end of 3rd quarter, just want to put out a plea for you. If you're still watching us on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It's absolutely free to do. Helps out the channel. And we're making our way close to 2,000 subscribers. We're just 13 away. So if you can hit that subscribe button, absolutely appreciate it. You won't miss out on any of our NFL content on YouTube or any of our live streams. We live stream every Patriots game and trying to chuck in as many other games as we can. We're live streaming a lot of the playoffs as well. So make sure you hit that subscribe. Come and join us. All NFL fans are welcome. You know, Caterpillar joined us as a Bills fan, even though that's a rival. More than happy to talk football with anybody. All NFL opinions are welcome to come and talk. So hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out. And come and join us. Come and talk football on a Sunday. We appreciate your support. If you're watching us over on Twitch as well, if you hit that follow button, we're just 21 follows away from 100 on there. And just 5 subscribes away from our 10. Once we hit each of those goals, that's coming across the bottom of the screen there. 13 subscribers away on YouTube, 21 followers away from Twitch, and 5 subscribers on Twitch. Once we hit all of those goals, we're going to do a special giveaway. So please help us out to reach that. And then you've got an opportunity to win in that giveaway as well. So, yeah, it was really tough to watch, especially after that good first year. Then he gets a little vacay down in Florida, with the Jaguars. Gets to play again now, so I guess it worked out for him. Yeah, it's good. The 49ers got a decision to make, haven't they? There was rumours going around that Brock Purdy was actually fit to play last week, and Shanahan went with Jones. So we'll see how that plays out. First and 10 for the Buccaneers. It's an end-around handoff to Johnson. Picks up 5 yards, maybe 6. Takes the ball close to the Bills' 30-yard line. So 2nd and 5. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. It's a handoff up the middle to White. And a 3-yard carry. You can bring up a 3rd and 2. And at this close range, you imagine that the Buccaneers are going to go for it. Even if they don't make it on this 3rd down. The Giants have just scored a touchdown, now leading the Packers. Who would have seen that coming? I tell you one person that saw that coming. 3rd and 1. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Lofted passes. Tucker out the backfield. And he stays in bounds for the touchdown. Buccaneers again. What a game for Tucker. I think that's his 3rd touchdown in the game. Sean Tucker. And the Buccaneers get back in front.
Touchdown!
On the swing pass. And Tucker managed to keep his feet in bounds. Had a really impressive game, Tucker. I don't know where he was last week against the Patriots, but I imagine the Buccaneers are going to go for 2 here. Try and make this a 3-point game. And they do. They're going to go for 2. Shotgun formation, trips right for Baker Mayfield from the 2-yard line. Snap back to him. Fired towards the corner of the end zone. He's caught, but hit out of bounds. He was caught. But as Shepard went up and left the ground, he got hit, knocked out of bounds. And we have a 1-point ball game. What a game. 32-31. What a game. Yeah, as Andrew said, touchdown Tucker again. What a game he's having. I say it. I can't remember calling his name too much last week against the Patriots, but 2 rushing touchdowns and a receiving touchdown in this one. Those poor Packers been eating too much cheese lately. I don't understand them because they should be very competitive, the Packers, and you expect them to be around, the top 3 seeds in the NFC. But they keep getting knocked off by, they got knocked off by the Browns. They got knocked off by the Panthers. And that's my Bills defense for you. Yeah, when I look at this Bills team, they just don't strike the fear that they have in years past. On offense, like who is their true number 1 receiver? They seem a bit like they've got weapons, definitely, but have they got a true out-and-out receiver? That's going to take that double coverage. They're really missing Dalton Kincaid today. And on defense, they're giving up, they're giving up a lot of plays, giving up a lot of points. So let's have let's check in on those other games because we're into the 4th quarter now and getting to serious time with our Pick 6 competition. So the Giants lead the Packers 20-19. That's the Giants that fired their head coach this week and have now got Jameis Winston in at their starting quarterback. They lead 20-19 over the Packers. Texans lead 13-6 over the Titans. Falcons still lead the Panthers 21-19. The Vikings have scored a touchdown and got within 6 So they trailed the Bears 16-10. Jaguars dominating the Chargers 35-6. And the Steelers out in front by 2 scores, 29 over the Bengals. So we're ready for the Buccaneers kickoff back to the Bills. God, he did so well to keep his feet in there. So the kick is up. He's fumbled at the 5-yard line, then scooped up, but tackled down at the 18 or 19-yard line. For that, 104 rushing yards, 28 receiving yards, 132 total yards, and 3 touchdowns for Tucker in this game. So starting from their own 19-yard line, trips left, but under center, Josh Allen. It's a play-action pass, thrown over the middle to James Cook. It's caught, makes a move out to the right. It's a first down, and ends up picking up about 17 yards. Catch and run from James Cook. Clock ticking around the 13 mark. Buccaneers up by 1 point. But the Bills driving. And up at their own 37-yard line. Single back formation again for Josh Allen. Motions the receiver over to left. Toss play left to James Cook. Tries to get outside, but loses half a yard on that play. Going to bring up second down. So 2nd and 10. Josh Allen in the shotgun now. Snap back to him. Thrown over the middle. Caught. A 3-yard catch. We should have set up a third down. Can the Buccaneers get off the field here? There hasn't been too many punts in this game. Plenty of scoring drives. A 3rd and 6 coming up. Bills on their own 41-yard line. 3 receivers out to Josh Allen's right from the shotgun. We've got a flag. I think it's going to be a false start. It is. That's going to put the Bills now in a 3rd and long. It's Dawkins, the left tackle. So 3rd and 11. And the Bills on their own 36-yard line. Snap back to Josh Allen. Deep drop. Fired to the right sideline. He's got a wide open receiver. He juggles it. The referees are discussing whether he got it in bounds in time. They're saying incomplete. The receiver was wide open on the right sideline, but then juggled it, gets the ball back, but did he get 2 feet in bounds with ball under control? I think he's caught it. I think he has got it with his feet in bounds. Oh, what a catch. Made a mess of it on the first attempt, but I think he's caught that. Hell of a catch, yeah. It shouldn't have had to be a hell of a catch because he should have just caught the simple pass straight away. But he definitely got both feet in when he re-established his hands and got the ball into them. Excellent concentration in the end and gets both feet down, gets his ankle, his heel down on his right foot. And it is 1st and 10 Bills. It's play action pass for Josh Allen, scrambles out to his right, looking downfield. Those downfield, he's got a wide open receiver. And it's Davis that catches the ball inside the 28-yard line of the Buccaneers. And the Bills now in field goal range. Showboating. He purposely didn't catch the easy one and just wanted to show off. It's like when the goalkeepers in football make the really big, expressive dive for one that they could have just stood up and caught. So here we go, 1st and 10. From the 28-yard line, snap back to Josh Allen. Fired over the middle, but incomplete. Looking for Shakir, but he was lined up against Winfield Jr. Caterpillar said, my Bills can never just make it simple. No, they're an entertaining team to watch, though. You know, when I'm thinking of what games to watch when the Patriots aren't playing, you know, the Bills are one of the teams that you look at. Mainly because I've got Josh Allen. He's an entertaining quarterback to watch. You never know what you're going to get. So we've got 2nd and 10 from the 28-yard line. Trips left formation. Snap back to him. Sets running off forward. And he's got a wide open Dawson Knox. Downfield. Caught. And takes the ball down to the Buccaneers 5-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal. Buffalo Bills. I told you at the start of the second half, this game is going deep into the 30 points. It might even go into the 40s. I find it hard to believe that the Buccaneers are going to stop the Bills here. I think this is going to be a touchdown, and then the Bills are going to go for a 2-point conversion. Try and make it a 7-point game. Here we go. Trips left from Josh Allen. He keeps it himself. And he walks into the end zone completely untouched. Designed quarterback run. Sets up the blockers in front of him. And the Bills retake the lead and will probably go for 2.
Touchdown!
It was a completely designed run. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, tucked it, ran. And the Buccaneers had no chance of stopping that one. Touchdown, Josh Allen. I say he used to be my fantasy quarterback. And scored plenty of points in this one. 3 passing touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns, 279 passing yards. Here we go, 2-point conversion, I-Pro formation. Josh Allen is going to pass, wide open. Oh, he had a wide open receiver in the end zone and he lofted it over his head. Wide open. Should have been a 7-point game, but it stays at 5. And Josh Allen will kick himself for that one, especially if the Bills lose by a point or 2. Oh, wide open. Was that Josh Allen's fault for overthrowing him, or did he not go deep enough into the end zone? I don't know, but the Bills lead 37-32. The smacks of last possession wins. Yeah, we said it's already that whoever possesses the ball last is going to have the opportunity to win. Whether they take it or not is another thing, but it's going to be a 1-score game, surely. And Andrew said, just thinking of that, agreeing with Paul there. The Packers have scored a touchdown and a 2-point conversion and now lead the Giants 27-20 with 4 minutes left. So the Packers leading that one now. Texans still 13-6 up over the Titans with under 3 minutes left. The Falcons still lead 21-19 over the Panthers. Just over 5 minutes left in that game. The Bears still lead 16-10 over the Vikings. 3 minutes left in that game. Jaguars dominating the Chargers. 35-6 with just over a minute left in that game. Pretty much over. The Steelers 20-12 up over the Bengals. So 1-score game. Over 7 minutes left in that one. And of course, our game, 37-32. I see your last possession wins. I raise you 1 Bills interception during their game-winning drive. We've seen it before. Will we see it in this one? Whoever has the ball last will have a chance to win it. It's just whether they take that opportunity in the end. Both defenses don't look like making a stop. It looks like it's going to be a mistake that could cost the offense, the points in the end. But neither defense looks like making a stop. So we're ready for the Bills to kick it back off to the Buccaneers. 9 minutes left. So much time left in this game. Both teams have all 3 timeouts remaining as well. So here comes the kick. Returnable from the 12-yard line. So a short kick. But tackled down around the 30-yard line. Let's see what Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers offense can do. One thing is for sure that Baker Mayfield will put his body on the line to try and win this one. So we'll be like any other games today. Unfortunately not Caterpillar. We just this one for today. But appreciate you coming along. And if you hit that subscribe button, and hopefully you can join us for some more games this season. There will be plenty more to come. So handoff on 1st and 10. And a 1-yard carry. We certainly hope we can see you, Caterpillar, for the Bills-Patriots game in a few weeks' time. So 2nd and 8. They're on their own 33-yard line, shotgun formation. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Hits Tucker out the backfield again on that swing pass. It's going to be 2 yards short. It's going to be 3rd and 2 coming up. So, man, you guys, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Caterpillar. I say, if you could do us a favour, hit that subscribe button. We're close to 2,000 now. We started off the game, I think 14 away. I think we're 13 away or something like that now. But appreciate you for coming along, and you're always welcome. All NFL fans welcome in our live streams. All NFL opinions, just here to talk football. Yeah, and I appreciate you coming along for that Bills game. It's 3rd and 2 coming up. Start back to Baker Mayfield. Thrown over the middle. And it's incomplete. Looking to hit Shepherd's. Not able to hold on. It's going to set up 4th and 2. And what a decision. The Buccaneers going to punt. They are going to punt. I wonder if they might go for it. If this is the Patriots here, Mike Vrabel would go for it. A 4th and 2, you'd be thinking, how many stops have we stopped Josh Allen? Not many, so I'm going for it. So the Buccaneers punt. Takes a nice Buccaneers bounce and drops at the 15-yard line. But as I said, the Patriots under Vrabel and even under Belichick would be thinking, we have barely stopped Josh Allen today, drive after drive. So we need to make sure we're keeping it in our hands. And we're going to go for it on 4th and 2 from our own 40-yard line. We're going to go for it. I'd rather risk that than give the ball back to Josh Allen in their own territory where they can burn clock and then them go down and score a touchdown. And that's that. So we'll see if the Buccaneers can get a stop, but they have to hold the Bills to, at worst, a field goal. The Bills got plenty of chance here to take time off the clock now. They're on their own 15-yard line. Some first downs, and that could be it. Toss play to James Cook and carries the ball 8 yards up the field. It's going to be a 2nd and 2 coming up. Just clock ticking around, just under 7 minutes left in this game. And I just don't know. I think he'd been better going for it on 4th and 2 there. You know that Baker Mayfield is going to put his body on the line, running for it if he needs to. They're risking the Bills taking loads of time off the clock here and scoring a touchdown, making this, 44-32 before you next get the ball, and you might only have about 3 minutes left. Snap back to Josh Allen. Thrown over the bench, caught by Davis. Breaks a tackle. And eventually goes down at the 35-yard line. And again, that's another set of downs, so the clock is going to start being the Buccaneers' enemy now. Oh, we've got some interesting games going on in the Pick 6 here. The Vikings have just gone in for a touchdown and now lead 17-16 over the Bears with 1 minute left. Snap back to Josh Allen. Hand off to James Cook up the middle, weaving his way 8 yards downfield. Just 2 yards away, as I said. I just think the Bills are going to take so much time off the clock on this drive. The Giants down by 7, 27-20, but they've got the ball 3rd and 6 on the Packers' 14-yard line. The Titans have tied up against the Texans 13-13. The Steelers scored another touchdown. They lead 26-12 over the Bengals. Keeper from Josh Allen finds James Cook out the backfield, who eventually gets knocked out at the Buccaneers' 35-yard line. Now, this is exactly the problem that I've been talking about, is that the Bills have now taken lots of time off the clock and they've worked their way down to the Buccaneers' 35-yard line anyway. I'm betting good money that Belichick and Mike Vrabel would have gone for it on 4th and 2 from their own 40. Because you want to back your own offense. You haven't been able to make stops enough times on defense. So 1st and 10, quick pass. And caught a 4-yard completion. The Buccaneers have to hope they stop and force a field goal here because the time is running out. Just 4 minutes left now. When the Bills got the ball, it was around 7 minutes. And they've eaten away 3 minutes of this fourth quarter, precious time. So Josh Allen, snap back to him. Hand off to James Cook. But tackled down after just a 1 yard gain. It's going to be 3rd and 5. And the Buccaneers have to make a stand now. If they don't and the Bills get a first down, they're going to have to start burning their timeouts. And this is where the game can get away from them. So Bills, 3rd. It's pretty much 3rd and 5, really. From the 30-yard line of the Buccaneers. Quick pass to Shakir. But he's not going anywhere. Ends up losing yardage. And there is a flag. Josh Allen ran straight to the referee. I think it might be a face mask. Oh, is that a face mask? I don't know. I haven't seen that before. He gets his finger like in the ear hole of the helmet and turns his head slightly. But that's a first down for the Bills and an absolute killer for the Buccaneers now. He didn't get any of the face mask. You can't see. Maybe he gets his hand underneath the helmet in the end, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know about he got the side. That's why I thought at the end you sort of see him like underneath, but as a Bills fan, you'll take it. Hand off to James Cook. Weaving his way forward again. And the Buccaneers have to start using the timeouts now. And they should have been more aggressive on that 4th and 2 from their own 40. Should have been more aggressive. So 2 minutes, 40 seconds left in this game. That's slipping away from the Buccaneers now. The Bills going for a touchdown now. There's no way for the Buccaneers to come back. I don't know. It's a close call. There's a close call on that. If that happens against the Patriots, I'm going crazy. But 2nd and 3 from the 9-yard line. Step back to Josh Allen to keeper himself. And he's going to get pushed from behind into the end zone. It's another Josh Allen touchdown run. His 3rd of the day. He's now got 3 passing touchdowns, 3 rushing touchdowns, 6 touchdowns on the day in total. And that could seal it for the Bills.
Touchdown!
So what we've been talking about for most of this game is the fact that the last team to possess the ball will have the chance to win, but I think that might well seal it. And that, as I said, I know I keep talking about it like a broken record. The Buccaneers should have gone for it on 4th and 2 from their own 40. Not aggressive enough. When in a game like this, you've got to go for it. There's the extra point. It's now 44-32. And unless something crazy, really crazy happens, the Bills are going to advance to 7 and 3. The Buccaneers are going to drop to 6 and 4. So as Andrew said, Allen touchdown, that should do it. Bears have just won on the field goal. So while the Vikings scored a touchdown late within just a minute left of the game, But the Bears have gone down the field, kicked the field goal, and they have won 19-17. And Caterpillar is happy. I can breathe a little. Yeah, I think you're safe now. I think you're safe now. The Buccaneers have got the 2-minute warning, 2 timeouts. They need 2 touchdowns. They were in almost an identical position against the Patriots. They did go down and score the touchdown, but then didn't recover the onside kick. So a very, very similar position. And Paul Flannery there saying, class from Josh Allen. Poor man's Drake May. Bucs needs score before 2-minute warning so they can do a normal kickoff. I don't think so. I don't think it happens. I say they're in this exact position against the Patriots. Had to use their timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Scored the touchdown, but then didn't convert the onside kick. And that's where the game ended. You can see the same happening here. And the game finishing 44-39. Great game. So the kick goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Buccaneers will start from their own 35-yard line. So here we go. Trips right formation, out the shotgun. Baker Mayfield, they need a very quick score. Snap back to him. And it's incomplete. The pocket was collapsing. I think he's just trying to get rid of the ball in the end. $48-yard field goal for the Bears to win it. Bears at 7-3. Surprise team this season. Ben Johnson, excellent offensive coordinator for the Lions previously. So 2nd and 10 for the Buccaneers. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. And the ball gets battered at the line. It's going to be 3rd and 10. And this game really is slipping away now from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Need a big play. What can they dial up? They've got trips right formation. Out the shotgun. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Deep drop. Steps forward. Thrown over the middle. Caught by Otten. Still going. A tackle down at the 46-yard line. Baker Mayfield straight up to the line. Can they get a score before the 2-minute warning? Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Deep throw downfield. But it's over the heads of Johnson, his intended target. And that takes us down to the 2-minute warning. So let's have a look at our Pick Six games. It's an interesting one. It'd be interesting to see if we have got any winners. The Packers have held on. The Packers have held on against the Giants and won 27-20. In the game that's not part of our Pick Six, The Texans have beaten the Titans 16-13. The Falcons are leading the Panthers 24-19 with 1 minute and 20 seconds left, but the Panthers have got the ball. The Bears have beaten the Vikings 19-17. The Jaguars have beaten the Chargers 35-6. And the Steelers have run away in the end and beaten the Bengals 34-12. Obviously, in our game, 44-32. Looking like a Bills win. So we'll see how close people are at the end of our competition, at the end of this game. So besides the possible trouble with the Ravens and a potential slight trap versus the Bengals in Cincy, I give the Pats a 29% chance of winning out. I like where you've got the 29%. I think, looking at the schedule, like the two games that you look at and the remaining schedule for the Patriots are the Bills and then the Ravens. You know, the Bills at home and then the Ravens away. Depends if Lamar Jackson's playing. But the other games that they've got, you know, you've got the Bengals, the Giants, the Jets and the Dolphins. You expect to win those 4. So at worst, absolute worst, this season, they should finish 13-4. At absolute worst. But we'll see. So here we go. Can the Buccaneers go down, score the touchdown? They're on the Bills' 46-yard line. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Thrown to the right sideline, but it's incomplete. And that's going to set up. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, it's roughing the passer. That's a 15-yard penalty. Bills just need a turnover and hoping to jinx the Bucs, but Bosa's gone in and hits Baker Mayfield in the shins. I just feel like if the Buccaneers had, you know, their top receivers, if they had a Mike Evans or Chris Godwin here, then they would definitely stand more of a chance of being able to do this. And the ball's come out. The ball has come out from Baker Mayfield. He's fumbled it, and I think the Bills have landed on it as well. And I think that is going to seal the game. I think that is going to seal the game for the Buffalo Bills. And my stream is messing about now, so. But that is a fumble. The Bills have got the ball. That's all she wrote now. I formation. And a handoff to Cook. Good news for Caterpillar, though. That should seal the win. All right, let's see if I can get this. See if I can get the game back on. There you go. I've got the game back on. Just about. So it's 3rd and 4 for the Bills. The Buccaneers got no timeouts remaining. To get a first down, the game will be over. So it's a handoff to Cook. Makes a move, and he does get tackled down. The game clock will continue to run, and the Bills are going to have to... Well, I imagine the Bills are going to punt. Great game to watch. Thanks a lot, Tom. See you next week. Appreciate you, Paul. We'll have a look at these pick six entries as well at the end. But I'll be surprised if anyone has won with how the games have fallen. Almost time for my local Broncos to beat the Chiefs and then a great Sunday night football game. We're vegetable by 10 o'clock. Yeah. It'll be a long night for us here in the UK watching all those games. That'll finish at a very late time in the morning. The Eagles and Lions. Bills just called a timeout. 49 seconds left before they punt. Let's take a short break. It's an interesting call that the Buccaneers are just going to knee. Buccaneers are going to knee and just concede this game. Interesting call. So, okay, I didn't realize you guys think to myself, sounds like a peculiar New England accent. Yeah. We're from England. It's not New England. Canadian. Hey, everyone's welcome here, Caterpillar. Everyone's here. Everyone's welcome. And the Bills and Buccaneers game does come to an end. After the Bucs conceded the game there at the last 38 seconds. Felt like they couldn't score 2 touchdowns. So the Bills beat the Buccaneers and now advance to 7-3. And the Buccaneers slipped to 6-4 now on the season, We'll be checking those pick six entries in just a second and see if we have got anybody that has won our pick six competition, the $10 NFL shop vouchers today. So Nathan Scott said, is it a Scori? Is it a Scorigami? Is it 44-32? We've never had that score. Wow. There you go. History is being made. This has been fun. Thank you so much for letting me hang out with you all. I'll see you next time. Got notification on. Appreciate you, Caterpillar, for coming along. Always welcome. Got any other NFL fans? Spread the word. Anyone's welcome to come and talk football with us on a Sunday. Appreciate you coming on, and hopefully we can join you. You can come and join us before the Bills game as well. But that should be a good one in a few weeks' time. As Andrew said, welcome to the show. Appreciate you coming and joining us. Thank you for everyone who has joined us so far. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button on YouTube. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Caterpillar. Please hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Please hit the follow button on Twitch. If you can hit that subscribe button on Twitch as well, helps us out. Let's have a look at these pick six games then and see if we have got a winner this week. So the games as they have finished. The Packers have beaten the Giants 27-20. Texans have beaten the Titans 16-13. The Falcons and Panthers is tied at 27 with 5 seconds left. Looking like it's going to overtime, that one. The Bears have beaten the Vikings 19-17. The Jaguars have beaten the Chargers 35-6. The Bills 44-32 over the Buccaneers. And the Steelers have beaten the Bengals 34-12. So let's have a look. The Falcons and Panthers, by the way, has gone to overtime. Let's have a look if we have got anybody in the pick six competition that has won or is close to winning. Maybe someone is relying on the Panthers-Falcons game. We'll see. I went for the Chargers, so I am out. Andrew also went for the Chargers, so unfortunately, Andrew, you're out. Martian went for the Chargers, so unfortunately, Martian is out. Olivia went for the Chargers, so unfortunately, you're out. Jane, what have we got? Went for the Giants, so unfortunately, you're out this week, Jane. Stood a chance still with the Panthers. The Bills obviously won. The Jaguars won. The Bears won. The Bengals, how are they going on? The Bengals have lost. So 4 out of 6 for you this week, Jane. Still leading the way, though. Paul went for the Chargers, so unfortunately you're out. As did Leela, went for the Chargers as well. Brian, you went for the Buccaneers, so unfortunately you are out. Emma went for the Giants, so unfortunately you're out. Harry went for the Chargers, so unfortunately you're out. And then Eric also went for the Chargers. And so that was our last pick six entry. We'll not have a pick six winner today. We don't need to watch that overtime of the Panthers and Falcons game. We'll have no winner this week, which means next week for the Patriots and Bengals game, the early window kickoff. Make sure you join us for that one. Get your picks in. You could win a $20 NFL shop voucher next week. Make sure you join us for that one. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Or if you can spare an extra few dollars, hit that subscribe button over on Twitch as well. Thank you very much for everyone that's joined us today. A special welcome to Caterpillar, who's joined us over on YouTube. Appreciate you, Bills fan. And thank you very much for Paul and Jane join us every week. And, of course, Brian and Andrew. Thank you very much for joining us. And we will see you next week for the Patriots trip to play the Cincinnati Bengals. And as Bill Belichick once said, famously, on to Cincinnati. Good night.